Alrighty. And that. And that. And make sure that that is off or, well, neutered. Gimme. Alright. I think that's working. I am going to be hopping into Minecraft for a little bit until, either the clock runs down or until Minecraft annoys me for some reason, and then I'm probably just going to veg out and WoW. It has been a bullshit of a day, plainly. And I'm not expecting tomorrow nor the weekend to be very much better. So, here we go. I can do that one. And I'll do the other one if I were to go into WoW. Oh, well, alright then. Hello to you too, server. I'm guessing you're not in the overworld.
I am.
A thunderstorm just broke.
Oh, I didn't hear it. I'm also underground.
So am I. I'm not that close to the surface. Can you flood what?
Any stair.
You should be able to. It shouldn't be. Were you having issues there, Lost Turk? How's it going, by the way? Didn't see any golems. Wait a second. Okay, no. Those were skellies. It has been a shit day, and I'm using that as
accurately as you can.
politely as I can. The short of it is that Electo's job is quite problematic. Again, let me be as diplomatic as possible with it. The short of it, for anybody who might actually be lurking, interested, whatever, I've been trying to get Electo for a while to look at some other job other than the one that she's been at. And I understand. You don't want to get away from something that feels stable. And I get that.
There's no stability at that job.
The job stability is there. The mental stability is not. Electo's worked some shit jobs. I mean, so have I. But Electo's worked some shit jobs. I've seen Electo under a lot of stress across a number of different jobs. And she's largely not taken any bullshit from any of those jobs, any of the stress. And it's like, when it gets to a point where it is just flatly not worth it, she stops taking the bullshit. She looks for something else. For whatever damn reason, she's not doing it with this one. Now, it is nighttime, so there wouldn't be much in the way of golems at night, come to think of it. Hey, chill guy. I noticed you only show up for Minecraft or sorry, no. You've been here for Wobbly as well. My mistake. I haven't seen you during World of Warcraft. Honest question, is that not your thing? I like to know what people are into or not into and whatnot. How's your day going? Oh, you bugger. Don't you start with me. It's only another, like, minute and a half, and then I will try to keep a closer eye on it. There's a sky pupper out around the tree outside. I mean, that would make sense. It's always a good thing to know what kinds of things your viewers are interested in, So if it's not a thing that, it's not a content thing, hey, life happens. That's fine. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't me. You know? Okay. While we wait, excuse me. While we wait, let me grab some pumpkins. What? Just remember, you were the one giving me most of the cobble. Mm-hmm. Give me the other one. There you are. I'm assuming something like some kind of a holiday thing down that way. We don't have anything specific for the 7th of February, so. Ah. Wouldn't that be June? Wouldn't that be June 7th? I am just gonna sit here for a hot minute. See if we could figure out something about the golems. You're going camping again? How do you go camping so much during the school year? It's not the winter for them. Australia, New Zealand, Oceania stuffs. Oh yeah, as Lost Ark says, if it's day, month, year, shouldn't that be July 6th, not June 7th then? Oh, it's only one day? Okay. That's like an overnighter thing. I agree, Icy. How you doing? You know, I got a bunch of guys right here. I hear ya. What if... Yeah. Okay, so I need a boat. Because all the while waiting to see if any golems will spawn. I can work on this. So if I do... Dang it. I would have rather hit my head than it being pushed back. So if I then come over here... That's still not the top height. So I then come up here. Right, no, that's not the top. This is the top for that stuff, I think. So if I walk out here, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5th is the ceiling. Three, 4, 5th is the ceiling. And if I do that, that blocks all of that in, and I make a spawning room. Oh, there should be plenty of that. You use the Book of Faces. There's probably a few resources I can direct you to. Because, see, my alternative here to having something spawn in that room that I could use is having to coax one. Pay no attention to the crinkles.
Crinkle, crinkle, crinkle,
No crinkle.
crinkle.
That is really weird that I'm not getting anything spawning in that room. There's no way it was too close. Because it's like, at minimum, things should be spawning and almost instantly despawning. Just from me hanging out where I was. I'll come back to that in a moment. That way I'm not just sitting around. If I can get a zombie in a boat, then in theory I can make it so that the golems will spawn more. I don't want to scare all the villagers, but if I'm scaring just the ones that don't have beds anyway, I assume, considering you're looking at void-inspired, you are looking at a certain version of the pre-order for the void altar-y thing. There was also a paladin shrine, void inspired, that I saw. That would probably work for your void home as well. Okay, let me go check on potential zombie spawns. Getting the pre-order for your birthday is pretty solid. Still nothing. There's like 6 or 7...
For Christmas.
Well, yes. Oh, whatever works. Just make sure that you're not, overstepping on what you can do fiscally and whatnot. Because that will suck. Well, that spot's not gonna work. So we're talking around here. I should easily be outside of range now. I might just have to finagle if there's a way for me to just lure a zombie. I was just going to say, aside from, the occasional skelly and whatnot that I was seeing, I was about to go, are we, like, somehow on an even easier mode or something? Like, what the hell? Oh, there's a bunch of zombies over there. Just need to peel one off the crew. Even better, will you pick up a block? No. Okay. I figured I'd try. That just made it easy. That would have just made it easier. Okay. How about you come over here? Nice. Okay. I needed you to do that. Come this way. Oh, come on. Yeah. Now you remember. What, you can't get down here? Oh. Will you stay there a moment? Yeah, I was kind of thinking that. I need to coax him that way anyway, so... we could do it this way. And not just block that off. So I would need a stretch like that. Hi. So if I do... if I do that, I can do that. Are you coming? No. Down. Down. Are you telling me it's still more carpet? Excuse you. No gravassi. Nice. So I know... Ow. Now, if I leave that there... Hello. Hello there. Hop in the boat. Nice. Excuse you. Are you guys not seeing him? I mean, I should be able to knock this out without you guys getting free. So if I put that there so I could put another one back. How are you guys not panicked? There's a zombie right there. How are you not afraid? Is the zombie too far away? Okay, you still want to grab ass me. Hey, Evie. How's it going? Dang it. Oh, well, we got a golem. It's at least confirming that the golems are spawning. We'll leave that as is for the moment. Let's check the iron level. And we're at 35. Oh, that looks like another golem already. It might be related to the zombie. Glad to hear it. Welcome to the stream. I have had a lousy day. I am here just basically blowing off some steam and try to turn the day around, you know? What?
The bread was still soft.
Aha. You do realize you're gonna end up having to use it regardless.
I know, exactly.
Why did you... Oh, there we go. Alright. Which games? I mean, Minecraft is an obvious one. Whether it is vanilla or modded, I enjoy it all. I flop around quite often between some games. The most common, I would say, genre would tend to be things like Minecraft, or things that have like base building functionalities to it. So there's been Planet Crafter, I've dabbled a little bit with Icarus. I have Green Hell I haven't done anything with yet. I've been in stuff like Dead Poly, and Unturned. I've tried 7 Days to Die a little bit. But I'm a bit of an old schooler. There's another game recently that's caught my attention. Escape from Ever After. It is an old style, and it's not an old game, but it's an old style RPG in a similar art style as Paper Mario. And that one only recently came out. It's like February of last week. Exactly, February of last week. Friday. Thank you, Lost Ark. Enshrouded, Valheim, those are also pretty big ones. I'd like to get back to Enshrouded, but they've been changing it so frequently recent, and this is not a complaint. They've been changing it so much recently, that I plainly have gotten a little tired of constantly having to wait for the shaders to update, which, if you're familiar with the game, happens every time the game updates. You just kind of have to sit around and wait for the shaders to update. Likes base building games, like to see if likes to see if I could break the base building mechanic of the game. In Minecraft, for example, if you're familiar with TFC, I figured out ways to break the mechanic that caused cobble to... Well, see, it's a bit of a deceiving way to say it. I found a way to make I believe the term is a Scottish cairn, the large domed cobblestone housey thing. I managed to do that in TFC despite the mechanics that would argue that it should collapse. And that's before the current version of TFC. I don't know if there's things that cause that to be easier now.
It's probably still viable.
Well, I know it's viable. I'm saying easier. Vintage Story is another one that I've done. I meant to check the supply on the iron, because we are currently at night, and I mean, there's a little bit of iron spawning. Depending on how much iron you need there, Lost Ark, I would say feel free to even potentially take me down to a couple of stacks. Which mode? See, I prefer survival. And the server I'm currently on is set in easy mode, which is not my preferred. I actually prefer it in hard mode. I prefer a game that has enough challenge so that I'm not cozy, if that makes sense. I don't like the game being unnecessarily hard or unnecessarily difficult. Icarus has a bit of a frustration with that, where nearly every time any kind of weather blows through, you're having to basically sit at your base and constantly repair. And that is frustrating. That is tedious, it's time consuming, it takes you away from the game, it takes you away from the exploration. It is a survival game, though. So, sometimes you have to do that kind of thing. 188 hoppers, so 8 would be 40, that would be 400, 440, that'd be like 900 and something. $900, so every 2 stacks is 128. Round that down to 100. You're looking at 18 stacks of iron. Very approximate math. No, that shouldn't be too difficult. I will see about setting myself up for overnight shenanigans in the padded room. If you catch my catch my drift there, Lost Ark, and see if we can get a few more stacks of iron put in there. But yeah, I would argue that I prefer the survival form of Minecraft. Creative's great, don't get me wrong. And there are many ways that creative outdoes survival, simply because of the fact that there's certain things from a creative mind standpoint that survival just makes it easier. So, for example, I'm needing to farm a bunch of skulk. I have a skulk farm set up. It's just the fact that it's so freaking tedious, so I haven't finished this yet. Same thing when it comes to the glow moss. I still need to work with that. I need to grow more of these warped stems to finish this out. That's actually going to be a detail for a portion of the tunnels here and whatnot anyway. Nether wart. Yeah, I mean, that's always a thing there too, Lost Ark. As well, I do have a bunch of iron that I have not processed. I could potentially try to get that processing through. I have some iron, you know? Hell, I might have enough iron already. This is on PC. I did have... I think it was Minecraft on PS4. It might have been PS3. I don't mind it on console. But, well, Blood, while you're at it, let's see here. I have some gold. I have some copper. I need to set up some kind of a smelter myself, to be honest, as well. But no, I had it on, I want to say it was PS4. It might have been PS3. I prefer it on PC for the keyboard and mouse, and I know that I can plug that into the PS3, the PS4, Xbox, the, whatever. It's the same way when it comes to shooters. Like, if I were to play Overwatch, which I did a little bit. Hey, Baka. Oh, crap. Well, you're up there now. If I were to play Overwatch, I'd prefer the tactile responsive keyboard and mouse. I played Unreal Tournament way back in the... Yeah, I actually kind of figured there, Icy, I was going to catch your attention on the Overwatch thing. I'll touch on that in a second. But I used to play Unreal Tournament way back in the day. And one of my favorite game modes... Like, I am not a PvPer. I do not enjoy PvP, and it's not the act of PvP that I don't enjoy. It's not the fact that I'm bad at it. I don't enjoy PvP because of the fact that it effectively triggers a behavior in me where I get competitive. And there is a level of competitiveness that is fine. It is expected when you're doing some kind of a PvP, any kind of competitive gameplay. I don't like how it makes me feel. So I try to avoid PvP games because of the fact that I know I can get excessively competitive. I don't get crass, I don't get rude, I don't get insulting and stuff like that. I do very much get irritated, though, when things get very much one-sided, which can happen in some games. How long do I, as in per stream? Generally speaking, and I don't know your time zone, generally speaking, I aim to be live Monday through Fridays. It should be it should be Sunday through Fridays, but right now it's Mondays through Fridays is what my aims are. From 1 p.m. Eastern, as in North American time, 2 p.m. my time, up to 7 p.m. Eastern. I already forget the time zone that Chill Guy was mentioning and the time difference, but I want to say it was close to 12 hours, like it was like 14 hours or something. But obviously it's a bit of a mess for anybody who isn't in North America, and I really wish that there was better ways. There really isn't. But I wish that there was better ways to open yourself up to audiences that are not in your general region. You got people that are, night owls and stuff like that, which is great. And I've had viewers from Japan. Hell, Crystal Star is a viewer who is currently stationed in Japan. And they've been around for a good long time. Okay. I'm getting there. But originally I had a schedule of 4 p.m. till 10. So 1 till 9 Eastern. And I felt that it negatively impacted things in my life too much. So I shifted it a little bit to try to make a little bit more room. But Icy, Overwatch, correct me if I'm wrong, they are adding 5 new heroes, some of which are definitely on the intriguing side of things. Like, I swear I saw a cat riding a drone. And with that as well, they took out, feel free, Evie. There's not much that I won't share. If I saw correctly there, Icy, they're kind of reverting it back to just calling Overwatch 2 Overwatch now. Like, as in Overwatch. Blood, do you have the red site open at all? I haven't had a chance to read the message, but I might need you to grab a link here in a second. Well, my logo I am happy with. The only thing that I have contemplated when it came to my logo is getting it vectored so that it's a little bit more crisp on some merch. As for thumbnails, that would require me really doing more video recording because you don't really make use of thumbnails on streams. But overlays and things... See, I don't flatly want to say no. There are some aspects of art, overlays, and things like that that I am at least open to. Thank you, Blood. I will explain the link here in a second. But as a generalized rule, things like overlays are things I'm not interested in. I don't like the way that the real estate on the screen gets eaten up too much, having to rescale a good portion of gameplay and things. If I were using a standard webcam, then having like the webcam box and stuff makes perfect sense. But it's not something that I'm using, so it becomes a little bit more tedious to justify. And because I am making use of both the red and the blue, red and the purple site, red and the blue site. Wait, what site would have been blue? Because I'm making use of the red and the purple site, and neither of them like very much if we talk about the other one, then I can't do things such as on-screen chat. That is one of the common rules or arguments that is very much considered a no-no. So things like a chat box, so that while I'm talking with you, Evie, or with Chill Guy, who is also over that way, and then I'm speaking with somebody like Icy over on the purple site, I can't very well have both things pop up so that everybody knows everything that's going on in the conversation. And it's frustrating. It kind of sucks that you can't do it, but I understand the corporate argument for it, you know? Long-winded way of saying, Blood linked my Twitter. On my Twitter profile, it has my work email. I am at least open to perusing your menu, so to speak, taking a look at your portfolio, your art style, anything that you might think would be appropriate or anything like that. I am at least open to taking a look, but I don't do it through Discord. Welcome back, Chill Guy. I don't do it through Discord. Discord, unfortunately, has far too many security questions that can occur. And while you most certainly do not tick the box on the usual, hey, I'm trying to sell art that shows up in chats, and I think you know what I'm referring to. While you definitely don't tick those boxes, which is why I'm still chatting about it, yeah, feel free to email it to me. Like I said, feel free to email it to me. I do not do any kind of the work-related stuff through Discord. Discord is purely for interacting with my community, for dealing with, obviously, chats of games, audio calls, and so on. I do not do business-related conversations through Discord. That is just a personal way that I do it. Call me old. I am old, but call me old. Email correspondence simply makes a lot more sense for any kind of a purchase-related thing. Well, Discord is easier for you. That's what I just referenced. No, you're not. If you drop your Discord in chat, it will be purged. I do not want personal contact information to be dropped into chat. You have what for your first class? I'm not certain on... Oh, that'll work. I was like, I'm not certain on how to just deal with the single message, so I'm glad that you hit that, Blood. If you are looking to try and make a sale there, Evie, please follow my preferences as a customer. And that is the last I'm going to talk about it. It is email only for any kind of correspondence. Ah. Yeah, here we have... It generally goes by two different names for us, Chill Guy. Phys Ed, which I kind of extrapolated from the naming. Or here locally, there is a modified program that it goes by the name of PAL, P-A-L, and it is physically active lifestyle. It is designed as a modified course so that while people generally look at phys ed as, oh look, you're a bit of a jock, you know, you're trying to stay active and stuff like that. Book of Faces is blue. Gotcha, Baka. I mean, I suppose technically I could be doing a triple broadcast over on the blue site then. I don't know how that works when you do an artist profile. You might be getting back to college. There is something that I saw for Canadians. Unfortunately, it doesn't help Blood get back to college. That is a separate argument, and let's try to keep my blood pressure down today. I haven't taken painkillers for that headache I just noticed. Joy.
You want painkillers?
I don't know if we got something strong enough. You could snag me one of those naproxen, though, for the damn leg pain, please. But the 0%, interest, I think it is, has returned to Canadian student loans. So not only do you not have to pay back the loan until you are out of school, basically. There was more than one left in there. I had one last night, and there was like 3 or 4 in there.
I have no idea. I haven't touched it.
Well, expletive.
Want me to text her and have her touch it?
No. But yeah, 0% interest, if I recall, on the student loans, and you have 0 requirement of payback as long as you are an active student. And I mean, that makes it pretty easy for you to potentially get ahead, but it's still, unfortunately, being a little political, it is not what it is that we as Canadians were promised by people during elections. And, you know, big surprise, we are promised something and the politicians are not following through. You know? But it is a positive thing. I will give it that. Digital media design. I have seriously contemplated going to college or a community college for some kind of a computer-assisted design. And by that, I don't specifically mean CAD. And I know that that's what the acronym is. I used to play around with plotters and CAD programs when I was younger. But it's one of those things. It's like, I have enough knowledge with a lot of the... I should have started back there, came back over, and then... Oh, damn it. Fine, let me do that. I have enough knowledge when it comes to computer-related design and stuff that I could potentially, if I were to set... And here's the thing. I'm going to say something that might confuse a few people. If I were to stop streaming, plainly, I could be a lot more successful, making a lot more money. Because I have dabbled in computer-generated design, such as STLs and whatnot for 3D printing. I am minorly / moderately familiar with web design. These are things that I dabbled in when I was a kid, when, you know, the internet was still relatively young. And these are all things that were at one time or another passions of mine. I could help. One thing that I've currently been contemplating, which, you know, I'm going to have the Fry memes suddenly show up in chat simply for mentioning it. I offered this to Blood, but for passport security reasons, she has decided that she does not want to learn how to sew and do this. But I'm like, I kind of want to make a certain political voodoo doll, if you catch my drift. Fairly certain they'll sell pretty well right now. But, like, there's a few robotics things that I've dabbled with, although Electo says that I'm not allowed to get AI or robotics courses. Of course, in fairness, Electo knows I'd probably be the cause of Skynet. Because something burned this shit to the ground, you know? But no, there's a robotics thing that I came up with that if I were to actually... I hope you don't mean the accent. Because there's a big difference between my accent and a Texan. Okay. So, if I were to get a ladder... I dump this back here. If I were to get a ladder, I can put a ladder right here, knock this out. I can get up. The axolotls shouldn't be able to get up. And then I can move the axolotl in here. No worries, Lost Ark. I gotta stop for a second, take that painkiller. Well, thanks, Twitch, for that banner. Watch non-stop Roblox action on Twitch and earn exclusive rewards. Okay. Oh, I still got some cookie, too. There we go. Baka, I shit you not, I've actually contemplated uploading my old videos over there. You had mentioned there the other day, Chill Guy. You had got as far as asking me what date was mine, and then you just kind of disappeared. What date next month is yours? Okay, so yours is further in the month. Mine's on the 3rd. Okay, I need a ladder. Icy's is in 2 weeks. Actually, Icy, yours is in 12 days? I almost said the wrong number. I'm pretty sure it's 12. Supposed to be born on the 15th. I don't actually... 19. Oh, no, that would be 4... Okay, okay. But yeah, I wasn't supposed to be born on the 3rd. I was premature. I was dangerously premature. Although I don't know. I don't know when I was... I don't know where my ladders went to either. The hell? There they are. At least, well, some of them. Oh, hey! You're unexpected. I don't know if this is going to be a problem. Do axolotls attack drowned? I see, isn't that like 20 years too early? You're not that old. Oh, I was thinking about 29 bigger than that. My mistake. Well, what you guys will have to do at that point, Icy, and this is your warning. Will drowned actively attack axolotls? That's a better question. I don't want to lose my axolotls. But no, Icy, here's one for you. One, make sure you're on headphones, because you don't want to lose this. You lose this plan. Two, make sure you're presently not drinking anything, because this is going to be a spit take, and you should know better. And I'm not going to continue that one any further than that. I refrained. So that's been your warning. So that means, Icy, in 9 years, you guys need to prepare. You got 9 years to do it. There's no excuse. You guys need to prepare to hire a Santa Claus stripper for your mom's birthday. And now I'm going back about my business. Minecraft. Yeah, I know that axolotls will basically eat just about anything. It's why I have the allay set up. They are always hostile. Okay, so there is a chance. So axolotls will naturally regen. It's one of the few mobs in the game that will naturally regen health. I shouldn't have to worry too much about the axolotls in the pen. What I might want to do is to take... Okay. Let me think here for a second. I know that there is a tunnel over that way. Actually, that should do it. So as long as this works... Oh, I still have the hole over here. Never mind. No worries, chill guy. Have a good rest of your day. This is the wrong pick. Okay, so this... here... Okay. So this is the direct line to the amethyst. Still in the process of cutting this out. My email is on the Twitter link that was shared earlier. Blood, could you please share the Twitter link again? The Twitter link will send you to my Twitter profile. The email is right there. Thank you, blood. Okay, so before I forget, I have some slabs to put in. 2, 4. I have 5 copper bars. Copper bars. I'm pretty sure that's what they... And I have a bunch of slabs. And my slab should be here. No. Dang it. Well, let me just take those. Oh, actually, I shouldn't need that anymore. Oh, crap. Oh, balls. Why does it look... Okay, so it's just visual. Nice. Okay. So, over here, I can tear this down now, leave this in place. And I need... Okay, why did I pop that? Oh, because I was gonna make a secondary aquarium to move the axolotls into. And I would do that just off the side here. So I need some more blocks. I also need to grab some coral and probably use some mud or some, I don't know, I could probably use some sand. Hell, even the soul sand would probably work, or soul soil. I could probably use some soul soil. Okay, so let me do this. And if I do that... Nah, I don't want to do that. Not right now. So what have we got here? I like this side better. So if I just leave that as is, I come in here a little bit because the chunk border's right there. If I use this as a wall, 3. That would be 4. This would be 5. A little bit further, and if I want to make that a 5 wide swimming pool, I'd need to carve out the side, carve out over there, and a little bit here, but I'd need to put a wall in, and that would probably mean I'd be better off doing it here. Do I just want to do that? I mean, it could still work. And then I could put a... I can put a door here and here. And make a little bit of a airlock. One, two, three, four. Oh, no, I still need to go back one more. And that is even before I put in the back wall. Will do. I have not gotten a notification yet about an email having arrived, but, you know, email can take a little bit. I will check it after stream at some point. Okay, let's pop a hole there. Let's put a light in there. Yeah. Wait, why is this only 4 now? Oh, crap. You should have been back one more. You know what? Let me pop another one there, too. I can put glass all across the top. So let me frame this in. Let's just do that for the moment. Why are you down there now? What bit me? Okay, so if I were to put regular glass all across the top there, I put in 3 lights. I need the floor dug out. That. I forget that hotkey. Baka showed me a hotkey involving the add-on the other day, and it's like, you can move everything to the crafting window. And it's like, I don't remember what that hotkey is. Okay, so if I were to leave this as is, put the glass in it, put the water in it, which, in fairness, oh, that could be. Shift W. See, that's what I was trying. I wonder if it was because I had something in my hand at the time. Ah, bugger. Come here, you other one. Get over here. If I name them in the bucket, they should pop out named, if I'm not mistaken. What were the names of Pac-Man ghosts? I remember Pinky. I think was it Inky, Pinky, Blinky, and Clyde. I think. Get over here. Inky, Pinky, Blinky, and Clyde. Okay. Get over. Come this way. Come this way. Gotta come a little closer. Okay, so that's the brown one. Okay. What color were Inky, Blinky, and Clyde? Because obviously, that should be Pinky. Hey, Steve. So, Clyde was kind of orangey. Oh, that's going to be annoying. So I have yellow and whatever the other, what's it? Whatever the other axolotl color is that I don't know.
And then you gotta breathe.
Well, yes, but I'm...
Into oblivion.
I mean, I have to breed them to get a bunch to go in there, yes.
But if you're gonna go Inky, Pinky, Blinky, and Clyde, in order to get the blue one, you have to breed into oblivion because that is the rarest axolotl there is.
And it will probably be the first one I get, because, you know, me.
Knowing your luck, yeah.
So that means that the yellow one should be Blinky, because the other one is blue. And before they add a red one, just to mess me up. Oh, I need doors first. What am I doing? And I need glass. Okay. Door. Door. I didn't get the lights. I need 3 lights. Yeah, there does not appear to be any red axolotl. Yeah, RNG either hates me or loves me. And considering on how much of a pain in the ass it will be to get the fish to do the breeding, my money is on the fact that RNG is going to absolutely love me unless I want more than one of them. And then it will laugh in my face. Glass, lights. Lights are out here. Lights and glass are in the same spot. 25. You know what? Let's just take the 32 glass. Actually, let's take the light gray. And I was using these. Well, crap. I will have to do that and then knock out the tough. I had hoped that I would have caught it. You're placed wrong. There we go. No. I was contemplating doing that there. There. But then I'd have to do something weird here. I mean, there is something I could do. So if I put the glass... If I were to put the glass there, I could put the copper grates here. Alternatively, I would argue that I could put the, Oh, I need a door here. And then I need the stair to come in from that. Although I could probably do an airlock thing again and then do another stair. Oh, balls. Now, I have fish. And buckets just over here. Oh, I need a couple of these. Wait a second. Where did I put the fish? There they are. I assume that I need to feed them tropical fish the same as, you know, feeding almost any of the animals. So it means 2 of these will breed. Well, 2 of these will breed and give me 1. by the time I go get the other fish. Yeah, I thought you'd laugh at that one. By the time I get this other fish, it's probably going to be too damn late. And the other one's going to be off, back no longer wanting to do the things. And I was needing to feed Pinky. Called that, didn't I? Oh, crap. Let me deal with this before I forget entirely. Because I'm going to now have to go to the tropical ocean. Let me put that down. I need to go to the tropical ocean. I need to go get some more Brian the axolotl? Is there a reference I'm missing? I don't know that reference in Pinky. Gasp. Oh, brain. I read it as Brian. That is my fault. Oh, I know Animaniacs. That's not the problem. Yeah. How the hell did you refill? Uh-huh. I did not realize the copper could be waterlogged. Can I don't like me asking this already. Well, no, the copper was waterlogged. I did confirm that. Can camels store items like donkeys? Not to your knowledge. Okay. I am due for a break here in a moment. I was gonna say wrong spot, but no, I could do that. And screw it, let me throw that in there. Okay, so everything's just been gradually pulled the whole way down anyway, so I won't worry too much about that. More than likely they're Lost Ark. Haven't had a chance to check in to see how much truth there might be to that. Mm-hmm. Oh, no. Excuse you. Give me back that. How did you get the tuft back? Okay. So, I am going to need to go to the desert, which means I'm going to need a fence post. I am not bringing the rabbits back right now. Sit cozy. Alright. I gotta be right back. I am a little overdue for a break. It's doggy tough. Ugh. I'll be back here in a few moments. Alright. Mostly here. Get readjusted. Wait, why did I not do a thing? That's... the hell? I mean, it worked now. I guess that's the important part. Oh. A little longer than I had intended. I'm a little hobbly at the moment. And hi, Lost Ark. Let me check the iron real quick. I believe you've been... I was just going to say, I believe you've been here. It's not bad. Not going to lie. Assuming that spectators bypass that AFK timer thing. Really kind of tempted to sign Moblin in. Of course, I suppose that also depends as to if the server is set up to... Gotcha. If the server is set up where spectators load chunks or not. Because not all servers do that. You know, aside from the inevitable that you're going to try and jump off and murder yourself. Okay. You know what? I don't think I am going to take the donkey out. I'm just going to do it manually. Do you want to get up out of the water, though? Up out of the water. Out of the water. Out of the water. Out of the water. Yeah, that's not working, is it? Look, you're out of the water. Get back over here. Okay, so I need some coral. Coral, different variations. I have, sea cucumbers. So that's not going to be an issue. that way. What's that up in the hills? Oh, that's just a archway. Who, huh? I'm not sure. But it's not out front. There's some kind of a shapey thing on my mini-map. Okay, it's just the way the dunes are shaped. I wonder if that's a warm ocean as well. That a camel? That's a camel. Okay. What happens if I just... I mean, it looks like it has the UI where you might be able to put chests. There'd be a lot of random camels as well. Alright, so I need tropical fish for the axolotls. believe last time you were the one that mentioned the pyramid, and you had mentioned that it was already looted slash disarmed. Yeah, that looks fairly thorough. Not to be confused with thoroughly Pharaoh. Oh, dang it. Okay, continue straight out. These are all salmon. Oh. Well, there is an iron golem at this outpost. I'm guessing it's been looted. I would classify that as looted. Excuse me. Excuse you? Buggers? I was just being nosy. Fine. Oh, right. Husks don't burn during the day. I had forgotten that. There.
Jesus Christ.
That's a little excessive.
A little bit.
Make sure you mention it.
Will do.
Okay, let's put the random bits of coral in there.
I don't believe it.
Hmm.
The button got stuck. Can I open it?
Be careful with it. It is glass.
For it
Wait.
being glass, they put it in a bag.
I was like, wait a second. I knew there were sea pickles. Where did the pickles go? Okay. So the only one I don't have right now is a yellow coral. Let's get this one. Hello there. There. A little bit more yellow and a little bit more purple wouldn't hurt. Oh, well, fine, be that way. That was almost a pufferfish in my face. Why thump?
Because I moved something and it thumped.
I believe that's the how thump, not the why.
Because it decided to thump? I don't know.
Okay. Da, 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 da. I'd say that should be okay for the moment. That's 2 schools of pufferfish. Schools. Fire charge 3 flint and steel. am very confused, though. So, Minecraft is set up where if you don't sleep, you get the, what's it called? Phantoms spawning. I haven't slept in a long time. Like, I want to say it's been 7, 8 days? Like, world days? 7. In-game, or in-world. Dude, you really found a spot for yourself, didn't you? Oh, that's what that is. It's a different cow. Gobi? I am not familiar with Banjo-Kazooie. Like, I know of. I don't know. I'm gonna do a quick thief job here on this. Ow. Pretty sure that's the one that I dug into. Ah. That was a fairly loaded chest. You know, there doesn't appear to be a whole lot right here. I'm going to quickly check that. I know that there was a spider, or rather, obviously, a cave spider spawner. But it doesn't really matter much. Because none of the spiders are really going to poison you. They're just annoying to deal with. Ow. It's kind of the weird thing about the Badlands and whatnot. It's like, here's a mine shaft, but everything is completely exposed. Where was the portal? Right over there. I'm fairly certain there's nothing of value here, but I'm going to check it anyway. I do have a serious question. Actually, I've got a number of serious questions now, including where the hell did the lava go? Anyway, what do people think of Hightail? It is not exactly a cheap game to pick up. But I'm currently playing Minecraft. It is a good time to ask. Because anybody who is familiar with the origins of Hightail and whatnot I've been seeing a number of people play it. And on one hand, it seems interesting. On the other hand, there is the debate and controversy, I suppose. And controversy is kind of a touchy word for it. Like, I suppose one of the biggest issues that is valid when it comes to it is from old reports about Hightail, its development, and everything like that. This is before Riot picked it up. This was still when it was kind of being developed on side with Hypixel. And the thought that came to mind then, because they started to develop it as a standalone game, to my understanding with it, because of the fact that Mojang tossed down the new EULA making it so that you could not charge money for mods or mod packs. It had to be available for free. And this was about the same point as the servers can't do paid shenanigans. You couldn't have a server doing a paid kit, for example. And in many ways, it also ties in to why a number of streamers, some still do it, but why a number of streamers stopped with paid subservers. Because according to those rules and bylaws and, you know, whatever the hell you want to refer to them as, then you could not charge money as a subscription fee to get on the server, if I remember it correctly. And something about you could do it for recouping the server cost, but you couldn't price it in such a way that very much made it obvious that it was a for-profit server. It's also why you saw a lot of servers suddenly disappear. But Hypixel had been working on Hightail for a while. It was effectively making use of the adventure mode that's in Minecraft. It's still in Minecraft. It's just almost nobody ever uses it. And from what I remember, from what I know of adventure mode, I'd play in adventure mode. If all of a sudden I get flipped over to adventure mode, it's like, alright, fine. I can do this. Because from what I remember of it, it basically just means you can't break anything by hand. It's too bad you couldn't breed the fish, multiply the fish. Oh, I need the soil I'd be using. I don't want to do that yet. Here, let me go over here. Oh, you bugger. Well, I got another pink one. Why are they all named? Oh, never mind. Okay. Alright, so I need some kind of a soil. Sand would be an obvious option, although I think I've got a fair amount of the soul soil stuff. Somewhere. I mean, I could just use mud. I have a mud creator thing. I don't hate it. I like it more than regular sand for it. It would mean, though, that I couldn't just stand on the bottom of the water and run around, because I'd be running super speed. I could probably make use of some of the soul soil. Some soul soil, some mud. And I'm kind of thinking moss blocks. Oh, well. Alright. I'll have to get those in a moment. I was like, wait a second, there was an extra torch. I pick up? Okay, so I need some more blocks. I need stairs, I need slabs. Oh. Although I probably should have left that coarse dirt down for a moment. There we go. So I still need, I think it's 2 stairs. 1, 2. Oh, I have 2 more lights to put in. And I need a button or a lever. 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, right here. I figured it would have been, but I had to count it. There we go. And it's just a matter of finishing carving out this, putting the ceiling in. And I'm pretty sure the little bit of brick that I have here is not enough to do it, so I'd end up having to craft more anyway. It's like, why can I not place? Can I do it this way? Fine. Ah, dang it. Ah, crap. Dang it. There we go. So almost there we go. I'd say this is coming along pretty decent. And let's do that again. And I need 3, 6, I need 12 of the smooth. Oh, crap. I have nothing to put back there. just do this, actually, these two lines. Why does this feel shallow? No? Okay. Alright, so I am assuming that axolotls take the usual 10 minutes to breed, 20 minutes to grow up. Excuse me. Wait, no, dirt goes out here. I don't remember where I had the ladders. Where did I have the ladders? Oh, they're there. Yeah. That headache is just not going away. I need to go grab more. No, wait, the fish is over here. Nope. Get. Oh, you ran in front of it. That's Pinky. That's Pinky. Better make sure that the other one is closed. Here, go have fun. Door is closed. Are you not going to attack the glow squid? I thought they were hostile. I mean, I'm fairly certain the wiki was saying that they were hostile. Okay, so if I come all the way over here... Oh! I'm pretty sure it just attacked a squid. That looks like leftover squid. Alright, so now I need to think about how I will design this. Because if I wanted to turn this into an AFK farm, where you just basically sit there and the axolotl will do whatever the hell the axolotl want to do, and eventually you get the items from it. If I wanted to do that, then I would need to make sure that I'm standing far enough away from anything that would realistically spawn. Because things would have to spawn. This is about on the top of 3 chunks, meaning a chunk and a half is valid spawn space. I mean, that's not terrible. carving this out because I'm going to need to have a reliable spot to work with to get the LA up here. Oh, more stuff's still sliding up. Oh, well, there you are. Okay. I was like, what happened to the axolotl? So I am going to need more soil, more dirt, more mud, basically. Yeah, I was worried about that. Oh no, that's okay. And then if I break that... Yeah, we're okay. Okay, so I do have to think about what it is that I want to do up top before just doing all the stuff down bottom. But in order to do the stuff down bottom, I need to get a bunch of dirt and soils and stuff like that. Let me do this. Actually, if I were using nothing but mud... Oh, no, never mind. That wouldn't do a thing. I was gonna say, if I'm using nothing but mud, then the... Nice. I don't think that's gonna help me with soul sand, though. Or soul soil. You know, that's actually kind of disturbing. I was just drowning for a moment. And I think my regen was strong enough that I could have just stayed down there, taking the damage. I mean, that's true. It would help with a conduit. Wait a tick. Oh, no, never mind. I know what that is. I mean... You're not grown up yet. Clyde. Actually, you know what? Leave you in here. Let me out. Oh. Get back here, you tiny little twat. So how about I come over here and I release you on the top of the glass too? Then I need some out here. walls. Okay. Okay. Well, two of them are down below now. I wonder if that's ultimately what's going to happen. They're all going to go down below and just sit and idle. You know, make the vast majority of this pointless. Sounds about right, doesn't it? Okay. You know, considering the very large pocket of diorite that I seem to be cutting through in this area, maybe I want to consider doing diorite slabs. Well, that was a little too high up. And we should be breaking through here in a second. There we go. Those things are really weird. Like, why do you not want to go and attack the things that you like to chew on? Now, there's only, I want to say 7 stacks of iron there the last time I looked. And I've been in the same general immediate vicinity for a little bit. I might be wrong. It looks like there's been a little more than half a stack generate. You know, that's a question. Can I put sea pickles on mud? second question would be, can I put it on the soul soil? And by put it on, I mean spread. Because you can put the sea pickles on just about anything. Let's put one here. Okay, so it does not spread.
You need to finish cleaning dishes in order to make contacts.
And hi, Kinka.
Hello, kinky one.
So, what's going on, Kinka? Oh, something you put in Discord. And no, Squeenix has still not gotten back to me. I love a responsive customer service, you know? It is one thing I will say. Blizzard has a lot of borderline automated level messages at this point. Blizzard would have gotten back to me by now. Especially during the equivalent of a welcome back weekend. They would have been all over that. I mean, hopefully, yeah. The question is will they reach out before there's like hours left of the welcome back period? Because I doubt very much if there are hours left of the period, it's going to be a thing where, I could just hop in and do my thing and get all the game time. I doubt that very much. May as well come over here, check to see if anything had floated up. And actually, come to think of it, these guys should be ready before Monday. Well, we got another binky. Stop a moment. Gotcha. I think the weirdest part about it is the fact that I can sign into the Square Enix site, but I can't sign into the Mog Station site. Like, it's obvious that I have the correct credentials. Ow. Let me go up here and release the new one. Alright. Quickly checking over here. And checking the zombie up top. I think that's the same amount that I had. Those must be down below. Or at least that one. Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured it was a baby. Scusi. Ow. 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 There. Ow. That was a twofer. Well, I just heard a golem. It wasn't a, we're gonna spawn you in a dumb spot, right? Nope. We got the iron for it. Alright, I need to repair the picks. think no, no. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna make the most of it. And give me that. This is not gonna give me any XP. Oh boy. I mean, sometimes I do that anyway. But what you got in mind? This is where I could go. You just learned how to use your hey? Well, what were you doing? Going hi? Hello? Your can opener. I mean, in fairness, some can openers work differently than others. You might have one of those, fancier than normal ones that you were thinking that it's used in one way. Okay. So, presumably you were using it to cut down into the can, and you just learned that, quote, you should be, end quote, using it just to cut the little lippy rim portion. Sound about right? Oh, now see, that's an interesting one. We have two different kinds. Um, one is probably what would be classified as like your standard um, crank can opener. The one that would have the disc that would go down into the ring, the inner rim of the can. And you would cut the lid off that way. It's probably one that is capable of being used as a standard rim cut, an edge cut. But that's not how we use it. We have another one which, see, I know it as a church key, but it's not the way that I've seen referenced online as a church key. Like, the ones online that I've seen as referenced as a church key are frequently just like, more like a bottle opener than a can opener. I mean, doesn't the handle have to open and close in order for you to be able to pinch the lid in the crank portion? No. That sounded pretty spanky. Okay, so it's designed more like, let's say one of those letter openers, where you just slot the can in the edge, in the little opening portion. That might be related to the, yeah, to the fact that it unpinches after you get to the end, or rather, if you simply start to unrotate, anti-rotate, anti-spin. Okay. I was thinking that you DM'd it. Oh no, that's the other thing. Okay. That's the can opener. Oh, that is weird. I might have to look into it, but man, that is a weird can opener. And I assume then that you've gotten 2 solid years out of it without it feeling like it's loosened or anything like that, the way that a lot of can openers start going. I mean, unfortunately, if you rarely use it, then it's a difficult thing to gauge. Yeah, I think ours is starting to get that way. Of course, it wouldn't get that way if people cleaned it a little bit more, even if it is just running it under a little bit of water.
She still hasn't left.
Yeah, why am I not surprised?
Is this considered overtime?
It damn well fucking better be. All right. Oh, I'm missing one there. There. And I'm gonna need to go get more fish in order to do any more breeding. Let's do some quick mental agility, though. So, what I will likely end up doing is stripping out these lights in the end of it. I might put some other ones in, but okay, so an allay will only deposit items near a player or within, I think it's 3 blocks. No, 5 blocks of a note block. An activating note block. I think I should be able to... So this is the middle. If I were to go middle, and I were to okay, so let me come up here. It would have to drop onto the note block or onto the hopper. So I think what I'd have to do is I'd have to do a thing where the note block is in this way. So 1, 2, 3. So like let's say a note block was about here. And I were to put a hopper here. And then this was a solid wall around. This space would be too far away for the allay to drop near the note block, near enough to the note block. But that one section right there where it was that I had it marked off would be just a tiny bit closer, in which case everything should get dropped there. Now the question is, what would be the best method to do that kind of collections? Anything that is open collection, i.e. water stream item drops, the allays are going to get paused for a moment trying to pull things out of the water stream, even if they can't get to it. Actually, I kind of like the idea of doing it this way to mark it. Okay. So whatever is there is where I want a safe AFK spot to be set up. I would need to figure out how to get somebody up to it, but that's relatively easy to do. I'd need to see on how far an allay wanders and still looks for either a player, a note block, or items. Is Reddit blocking you, or is it a new American news thing? Because there's a lot of stuff you guys are likely not getting thanks to reasons, you know? The only way to know for certain... I mean, I get that coming up on browsers sometimes. Only way to know for certain is to try and run a VPN and see if your account is blocked. Because let's be honest, it's fairly rare nowadays for IP blocks and stuff to occur. Okay. Oh. I think somebody just got neutered over there. I'm just gonna sit here for a moment. Okay, so I am... evidently going to use the last chest that I have here. Is there a different pink? I might actually have to look that up. I mean, seeing all of these are basically empty now, I'm gonna knock out the back set. Alright. In combination with my likely stress-induced headache from the day, and the fact that we're right up around that time anyway, like 20 minutes over, and I only took one break, because I'm smart that way. Yup. So, I am going to be wrapping up here in just a moment. I don't readily see somewhere to throw you, so we won't. Ideally, I'm intending on being back tomorrow. I might end up hitting either Wobbly or Escape from Ever After, because I've been wanting to get back to... I mean, honestly, I've been wanting to get back to both. I just did not have the brain power to do a lot here today. And hopefully, tomorrow will end up being better. Considering the current goings on and whatnot, I'm not exactly holding my breath. I don't want to join the Blue Man Group. Okay, so when it comes to the delay, this is an example of what I'm referring to. We got the note block in there on a timer. The delay will only drop the items here, because this is the closest spot to the note block. I need to bring rabbits back this way at some point soon, too. That's gonna be fun. Let me check on... Okay, nothing dropped. Also, I have not gone and grabbed the other one in the nether if it's still there, by the way. Okay, so yeah, the iron is... That's what I figured. The iron is being accumulated. And I don't know if it's because of the... See, I kind of want to know why there isn't... And like, it could be argued, blah, 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 you know, that's what your garbage can is for and that kind of crap, but... We have the ability to report spam mail to Google, for example. We get spam email. We can report it to the service provider. And eventually, the service provider builds a filter that will make it so that you don't get those anymore. Even if you have the number blocked kind of thing. And hell, let's go one step further. Let's include that in this. Considering the mail is older than email, why exactly can we not, like, blacklist an address, a company, a organization, and that way the post office or the postal carriers are flatly, quote, then not allowed to deliver that to your door. Yeah, but free speech, as we've established back during COVID, free speech, like freedom of expression, like a lot of things, all comes back to one key thing, which sounds sharp. It sounds hostile. It sounds counteractive until you actually understand the words. For example, and I'll use you as the example here, Lost Ark. Your freedom of expression, your freedom of speech ends at the tip of your nose. You have every right to say, to be, to express, to whatever. You have every right of that. However, and like I said, that first part, it sounds sharp, it sounds hostile, it sounds counteractive. You know, how can it be freedom if it's not freedom? It is. And I know you know this, but, you know, putting it out there for everybody else, it's like, when your freedom of expression, when your freedom of speech, when your opinion leads to or implies that or causes someone else's freedom of speech, freedom of expression, freedom to be, causes them to then either not be able to or comparable problems. That is when that freedom is much more limited. I used COVID as the example because of the fact that, as a lot of us know, when it comes to wearing masks, medical masks, we aren't wearing it to protect ourselves. That's not how they work.
She's left work.
Uh-huh.
She's currently at either NSLC or Domino's.
I mean, Domino's is a possibility, seeing it.
I didn't tell her.
No, and that's fine. That is completely fine. I'll explain that here in a second. But anyway, the whole mask thing. Before I deal with blood and wrap up, a lot of people fussed about having to wear masks and mask mandates and stuff like that, and it's like, I get it. It's uncomfortable. And, well, why do I have to wear it? It's not looking good. You're right. It's not going to protect you. But if you happen to be sick, it's going to protect everybody else. And if everybody else is protecting you, you don't need to wear it. Oh, wait, but you're wearing it so that everybody else is then protected. The best example of that to try to explain it to people who don't understand or want to refuse to understand, a mask is a pair of pants. If somebody is trying to piss on your legs, you'd rather them be wearing pants so that they piss on themselves and not on you. So in that example, obviously, I'm a problem. You gotta wear pants. Anyway, I am going to be hopping out of here. Like I said, I don't know what I would be intending on doing tomorrow. Good possibility of doing the thingy that I mentioned. Escape from Ever After. It's probably a good possibility. I do want to get back to Wobbly Life. I've got pretty good progress made on that. I'm basically at the spot now. I need to figure out all the different secrets and the ins and outs and start ticking off all the quests and try to get less distracted. That could be a trick. I also need to be able to spend more time in WoW because I need to be dealing with my bags and stuff and quest logs. And I really need to figure out what class I'm going to be playing into the next expansion. Like you and I had talked there, Lost Ark, odds are good I'm going to end up being tanking, and I'm not opposed to that. It's just that when I'm tanking, people generally don't like it when I tank. When I'm tanking, it's like, crap gotta work if you aren't doing your job. If I'm DPSing, I just shut up and do my job. Yeah, lots of stuffs. I'm gonna stop rambling. At least at some point tonight. That's gonna be it for me here tonight. Thank you guys so much for watching. And until next time, as always, have a good one.